right, good morning everybody. All right, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, so market did went down in a pre-market. All right, so this is your previous day low. That's your resistance. Previous day high. All right. Where did this come from? 1 second. This is a major support. Okay. So these are the area we got to watch here today. Market time to bounce 928. So keep it in mind here at this area. Alrighty. Market about to open in 2 more minutes, folks. Price is getting above the VWAP. All right, things are getting little bullish. Market about to open in a minute. All right, good morning everybody. IWM brought it back. Alrighty, everything is above VWAP right now, trying to be SPY. Just open up market. All right, we are at the resistance. All right, QQQQ going higher. That's the resistance. Okay, folks, that is your resistance. Market poking, trying to poke through. Ticks are negative, super negative. Wow. Okay, market just open up, folks. Market just open up. POC right there. Market trying to bounce. Right, we just opened up. Okay, bulls are coming in here. Okay, bulls, we are at the VWAP. POC right there. Market want to push it a little lower. POC trying to, here we go. But here ticks are way down here, folks. If they could lift it up, would be great. But we are at the resistance area, very critical junction here, as you can see. QQQ is right now bouncing because yesterday QQQ was bearish. Okay. All right, Apple is still at the POC. Microsoft is bouncing. Nvidia bouncing. Okay. Market at the VWAP continuous squeeze coming in since morning pre-market. Look at the IWM still sitting there. QQQ trying to lift it up. Okay. Ticks are going. Look at Amazon going higher. Nvidia bouncing. Tesla got a weakness. Alright, SMCI going Meta down today. Microsoft also pointing down. AVG pointing up. Palantir pointing up too. They're all cyclical stocks. MSCI pointing down. Mara pointing still down. BBI. Intel, AMD was super bullish yesterday. All right, look at the QQQ still above the POC, above everything, trying to get above the VWAP. Ticks are trying to level up soon. Looking sideways right here in the morning. Okay, look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. Look at the QQQQQ. You got a resistance right there. IWM, QQQ, SPY all are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here, volume here coming. There's your resistance area. Look at the QQQ still looking bullish. All right. Bulls are lining up, huh? Bulls are lining up here right now. Interesting. Look at the volume, look at the MACD here, everything bulls are trying. Squeeze giving up. Okay. QQQ, IWM all are above VWAP. Okay, bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Not so great, but it's okay. Price is trying to get above the cloud. All indexes are above the VWAP. Look at Amazon flying high. Amazon. AVGO also doing good. Intel bouncing too. AMD bouncing too. Here MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. All right, trying to go a little higher. Still MACD volume bullish. All right. Ticks are still negative. As long as this trend line is intact, they are bullish, okay? Some point in time, they're gonna go and test the VWAP. We need to find this, what exactly happening here. We are still above the VWAP. QQQ still got a still bullish QQQ. Now folks, don't forget to click the morning light, folks. Let's get the morning light done. All right, Microsoft is bleeding. Apple also trying to have a rejection coming. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Just a pullback coming, let's see. QQQ got POC right there. Something is cooking now, all right? Something is going to cook already right there. All right, pull back right there. QQQ. We are at the very near close to the VWAP now. See what happened. QQQ got POC there. Something is brewing. All right. IWM already started bleeding now. VWAP is right there. QQQ is right there. POC. Here is the bounce. Right. Look at that. Solid bullish, right? So if anybody enter on the VWAP bounce, great. That's the bullish. QQQ got POC. No sound. Somebody says no sound on Discord. Somebody says, oh, yeah, I can hear. Cannot hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. Yeah, my sound is working here. Yeah, people are saying you are good. Okay. YouTube no sound. Okay. A lot of people says I can hear. Jackson said no sound. No sound. Choppy sound. Testing. Let me know, folks. Testing. 1 2 3. Testing. Good, sound is good. Oh, had to exit and come back, and then now it's good. Somebody says exited the YouTube and came back and it working fine. All right, so if you want to try that option. Okay, sounds great. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Okay, now, okay, all right, everybody all set now. Cool, thanks for your help. All right, MACD is trying to giving up here on a bull cycle here at the resistance here. Something is cooking. Okay, folks, because of the QQQ, IWM looking bearish today. Look at the dump IWM from 230 here. They took it down. Remember, folks, today is Thursday, tomorrow Friday option expiry. Right. Alrighty. Bears are lining up here. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC there. Ticks are not leveled yet. Okay. Market still hanging in near the POC on QQQ. Bulls are still there. The trend is intact. Only the MACD giving up, but it's all right. QQQ. POC controlling. Okay. Nvidia looking bullish. Meta looking bullish. All right, let's take a look at the order flow in the morning, see what is popping. Right now, bulls are coming. QQQ acting as support here. Okay. We have phantom print today, huh? QQ got phantom print 575. 579 we are right now, so they want to go lower, look like, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's the order flow, okay? Doesn't mean that it's gonna happen. Alrighty, nothing much activity. Bullish and bearish. Right here are the bulls. Just a second. Let me post it. That's the bearish. All right. So today Apple looking bearish, Tesla bearish, Meta bearish, Nvidia bearish, BMNR bearish, UNH bearish, MSTR bearish, BABA bearish come in flow. All right. Reddit, AMD, Amazon bullish, AVGO bullish today. All right. All right, we'll see later on. Look at here, squeeze coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Q. Market wants to go higher. Q. Look at the squeeze coming. Look at the condition here too. Alrighty. Alright, look at the MACD bullish, squeeze volume, everything coming bullish. Let's see what happens here. Bulls are coming in, sloping support building. Q got POC. Everybody, you see this? If you try to jump in, everybody, oh, there's a gap here to fill. Market is going to fill the gap, right? And we are up there, and they are also trying to help you. Maybe filling up the gas. Let's see. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Volume bullish, condition still bullish. Market want to push it up. Ticks are still holding. IWM going down. QQQ going up. Bulls are nice and bullish. Look for this compression right here and then bounce. Look at IWM keep coming back to the lower level here today. Bullish. Ticks are going up. They might trap all the bull also. We got to see. Okay, right now conditions bullish. We need to keep eyes on both sides. Right now everything looking bullish. Volumes are bullish. Market trying to fill the gap. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Market wants to go higher. Right. They're looking. Look at the bulls are now coming. Look at the bulls here. No pullback. Volume strong. Bulls are coming in. Conditions is also bullish. Everything looking nice and bullish, folks. Look at that setup. All right. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Market want to go higher. Look at this condition here too. They want to shoot up. Look at this, man. This is nice and bullish setup here right now. Okay. QQQ going higher today. Look at the QQQ. All right, nice and bullish. As you can see, conditions also make the volume, everything bullish. If market pulls back around here, but they are bullish right now. QQQ also wants to go higher. Look at the MACD here. They are all looking amazing, okay? Look at this volume here. Look at the conditions. Stay away from the short so far. And look at the volume, MACD, nice, still going. Just wait for if anything. Market is all the way at the top. Squeeze coming in. MACD acting up right now. Still bullish. Still bulls are there, okay? VWAP is right there. Something they're gonna cook here around, I think. The conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Something they want to trap. VWAP test. Still squeeze there. You got to, we are at the VWAP area. See what market gonna do. MACD bearish. They want to, volume coming down. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Nothing is running away. Continue squeeze there. Bulls are there. Man, I missed it. All right, let's see. It's okay. POC QQQ, SPY got POC 2. Squeeze bullish. I missed it, folks. Okay. All right, that's fine. I was waiting for VWAP area if they could do something, but it's okay. MACD. Key is POC. Conditions are still bullish. Key got POC. Still conditions are there. Continue squeeze. Market still bullish. Look at that crawling up. When market tried to pull back, immediately POC pop, you saw that, right? To lift the market. That's why it's bullish market. Man, I missed the trade. Okay. Q. Still bullish. Squeeze bullish, still bulls are there. Q. Still volume bullish. Still bulls are there. One second. Sorry about that. Market creating a divergence here. Conditions are bullish. Divergence, but okay, that's all right. Still bulls are there. Squeeze continuation. Look at that. Q got a little weakness showing here. Continue squeeze. Look at the moment trying to market pull. All right, Q. IWM is bouncing. Q got a little weakness, but we got a POC there. Because those conditions are still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. IWM turn in bullish slide there. Q still above the POC. Everything is bullish, but just in case. Squeeze still lifting. Market want to go higher because of the condition. Okay, still going higher, folks. Okay, condition is bullish. All right, look at the ticks are going higher. You can see right there. Q sitting. Still volume coming. Okay, still there. Still bullish. Look at these conditions, so strong here. Squeeze still bullish, and market is trying to Q still hanging in here above the POC. Something is brewing, I guess. All right, MACD hugging and kissing here. Continue squeeze. Q trying to bounce. Still squeeze there. Look at the conditions, still bullish, huh, folks? Still market want to go a little higher. Bullish. Q may be pulling back to bounce or what. All right, still. But the volume is dying. That's the only concern I have, man. Look at the Q. Still squeeze here. Bullish. Still bulls are there. Something is cooking, all right, folks. Maybe Q, right? Watch out here. See what happens. Could be both signal I'm getting a little bit, but no volume. That's the only one concern. Let's see. Let's see what Q does here. Continue squeeze. Condition bullish. All right, Q testing the POC to bounce or break the POC and go lower. All right, that's one of the things we got to watch here. Look at that here. Look at these conditions are nice, bullish looking. Right there. Right there. Q. Ticks are negative, okay? They have plenty of room to go bounce, okay? It looks like condition bullish, that's why. Look at the squeeze, volume still bullish. Still getting the two mixed signal. Only the volume is not there, but still lifting because of the squeeze, volume, conditions. Ticks are going lower. Q. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions still there. All right. Still bulls there, okay? QQQ trying to lift. Look at that. Yeah, so QQQ was pulling up the gas, okay? They want to lift. All right. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Conditions are bullish, trying to go higher. Alrighty. Trying to create something. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. All right, let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done in the morning. Here, MACD giving up, squeeze there. Oh, POC pop there. What is the game plan here? POC and QQQ. Man, if POC pops, you cannot trust nothing. MACD here turning a little bearish, but conditions are bullish, right? Conditions are still bullish. Whenever POC pops, they say nope, not want to go south. Continue squeeze bullish. Squeeze are bullish too because of POC. QQQ SPY both has POC. Yeah, bulls are like strong there. Look at the conditions are still. Look at the volume here trying to lift even in the bear cycle. MACD right there. Just keep lifting this. POC, QQQ, POC right there. QQQ still acting as support, okay? Because of the conditions. Look at the bounce coming, ticks are going lower. Filling up the gas. QQQ, filling up the gas. QQQ still at POC. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting. Okay, bulls are still there. We are the POC. QQQ support. Look at the volume here, keep lifting market, right? QQQ at POC, ticks are going lower. Still bulls are there. ticks are lifting it up. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume. MACD little bearish, but support there. Okay, bears are lining up, but look at the here POC. So I've got to be a little careful here, folks. Yes, absolutely looking nice, but just in case. Bearish. I think there is a trap. IWM, QQQ both are looking bearish right now. Absolutely. Look at this condition. Look at the squeeze here. I'm expecting the bounce. I know MACD bearish, volume little bearish. I think they're playing something. They just want to go right away. See the bounce? Because continuous squeeze, I think still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Look at Apple, keep bleeding. Apple is bleeding. SMCI bleeding. Tesla is kind of little down. I don't see anything here like crazy dump like Apple, right? That's why you can't trust on a short side, because here squeeze bullish, cloud conditions are bullish, right? Just and POC here involved, so there's a dirty game going on. So it's okay. It's okay to wait outside. Conditions are bullish. So we had a 2-time rejection here too. All right, that's your resistance, and this is your cloud support. Very tight range and POC in middle. So we can take a trade. Right now looking bearish. Look at the MACD still bearish. I'm sorry, my quickie chair. Look at the MACD still has a weakness, but there is a bounce. POC is involved. QQQ has POC too. You never know, MACD filling up the gas to go and shoot up also, folks, okay? Because of the condition. Everything possible. Look at the squeeze. Here we go. Because of the condition, market trying to bounce here. Ticks are negative, market going up. Let's see the squeeze, how far the squeeze sustain. Still condition is bullish. I want to push it up. Still POC pop there. Look at the POC right there. This is strong bullish condition still. And look at the sloping support building too. Continuous squeeze. So I think their agenda is something bullish. right? The cycle is about to get over, right? That would tell you more. All right. POC, look at that, see that? QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing too, ticks are going positive, market want to go higher, MACD trying to curling up. Bulls are lining up. All right. POC involved. Volume coming, trying to break out. Ticks are pulling it back. All right, market had to break out. Look at the volume coming, trying to. Condition is bullish. Sloping support building too. That's a fast track. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Look at that, volume coming. I'm not in the trade. They want to go higher. Sloping support intact, as you can see. Ticks are going too. Market is looking nice and amazing, man. MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming in. Alrighty. Breakout. QQQ doesn't have the power. IWM still sitting at the bottom, and SPY says I want to break out. Okay. MACD cross. All right. All right, so if it is going, if you pull back retest over here, that's your entry zone for long if you want to, but if it breaks support this, then you're gonna go lower. So wait for retest. Alrighty. QQQ bullish, IWM is bearish. Continue squeeze, volume there. Still bulls are there. Look at this condition. Market is very close to the previous day high area. No, not the previous day high, but previous day close. Gap is up. Market just filled the gap, I guess. Yeah, right there, okay. The gap has been filled. Conditions are bullish. QQQ still looking bullish here. QQQ. Gotta watch the POC. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze. All right, market breakout and fake out run right now, but the squeeze is there. POC involved here. I think QQQ still holding great. Look at those conditions, man. How can I trust? Otherwise I would have gone short right there. I would have loved to short it, but look at these conditions and POC in middle right there. And keep building. Squeeze bullish. 3 red candle coming. Bouncing. Continue squeeze, no volume. They broke the support, went down. MACD cross here too. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. This is strong, bulls are here, right? We are at the POC. The POC is playing still. Continue squeeze. You see this condition, that is what it is looking bullish through, and POC in the middle. MACD crossing, look at this condition, bullish, and market want to dump. POC involved. Can't trust nothing. Look at this condition, man. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. POC right there. POC in hold here, MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are here too. There's so many bulls sitting. QQQ above POC. Light under the tunnel coming bears are lining up, okay? And look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD looking horrible, but the QQQ is above POC. And conditions are bullish. Just that might be somewhere. Somewhere market trying to bounce. POC QQQ. Let's see POC, okay folks, keep eyes on it here now. Something is brewing here. All right, POC is still flipping. If the POC flips, It's okay. Still bulls are here. You see this? It's still playing dirty game. This is your roof area, previous rejection. If you want to short around here. Or maybe here. Let's see. POC involved. Still squeeze continue. Look at the conditions are still bullish. Still bullish here. POC there. Still bullish because of POC and condition. You never know, folks. Okay, MACD is still in a bull territory and filling up the gas. You never know. Okay, so that's why you gotta be careful because of the condition. If the condition is deceptive, would I be different? Right now, still bullish. And look at the QQQ. POC is still involved. Condition is bullish. So going short is not that easy like that. Look at this. Still pushing higher. Look at the ticks are going higher. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, and we have resistance right there. The condition is still bullish. That's why they're creating cycle. You see this teeny mini cycles and POC in between. All right, POC in the middle. Small downs, small up, small down, small. So if you trade in the middle, it's dangerous. If you trade at the top, is good. If you trade at the bottom, is good. Either direction. Wind direction is north right now. Continuous squeeze going on. Look at this. Yeah, man. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Okay. Bullish. Look at the MACD cross. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, MACD cross here. Because of the condition, market keep lifting and POC in the middle. Continue squeeze. Despite the squeeze bearish, right? You can see that. Bulls are strong. Bulls are strong. Look at the MACD cross here. Volume coming now. Wow. Now the volume coming, huh? Bullish. When you see the volume coming, that means the market want to go north. This is bullish. Beautiful. Look at that. Very close to the previous. The gap has been filled. No, I don't like to chase, but yeah, they're looking nice here, and gap has just filled. Looking bullish. Look at the MACD volume condition, they're all looking nice bullish, but gap market just filled the gap. Gap fill, yep. Now see, a lot of people thinking that gap has been filled, it's gone down. We got to watch that too, if it's happening or not. But right now, look at the market creating higher high, higher low. There is no lower low yet. Okay. So if you are bearish, be careful. Continue bullish. Look at IWM turning bullish here. Time to be. We are at the POC now. Still MACD volume conditions above POC, all everything looking bullish. Okay. No cycle since morning, only tight cycle, like 3 candles like that. No trap since morning. Meantime, folks, let's get the likes done, folks. If you like what we're doing, let's get the more click like, folks. Look at how many likes we got. 210. Let's get some more likes. 900 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. Condition is nice and bullish, diagonally going upward conditions. All right. So pull back. Look at the volume here. Same thing, they could pull back, bounce. Still we got to watch because of the condition. Market test the 645 area. We are at the top. Still bulls are trying. Tesla bouncing. Nvidia bullish, Tesla bullish. Today Apple is bearish. Look at the Qualcomm is going up and Fitch going down. You can see, look at these conditions are here, building bullish and bullish, all right, strong bullish, small cycle pullback bullish. The way the setup is, right, not technical setup, if you try to go long at the top, you're gonna go to the theta decay. And setup is not like candles are stacking, small cycle and pullback, small cycle and pullback, and that is what it could cause. You'll be end up holding 3 cycle in order to be bull, in order to print money, because there's always pullback, bounce, and then the theta decay. Still bullish, okay. So going long here is not good, okay, because you'll be holding hope that it's gonna go higher and higher. Still volume bullish. The gap has been filled. Right now conditions are bullish, bulls are still holding, right? Now, so if you say I'm a bearish, right, this area, if pullback comes, retest, bounce, bullish. If this area trying to break, then if you're holding put, then maybe it could work out. Okay, so right now this is all bullish. This condition is telling me they're bullish. I would not short the market. Look at this volume coming here. You see that volume? That's strength market has. So they jumping in just because market is all the way at the 645. Let's go and short. Wrong. Look at the strength. I was thinking here rejection probably because they broke the support here. And I was thinking maybe they're gonna dump, but the condition was so strong. POC was involved, and look at that complete reversal. Look at no volume. Market was keep creating bearish diversion, right? This is how a lot of technical traders get trapped in this cycle, and they buy the put here, and then look at that. And what did I was one of them too, but did I buy? No. I said no, I'm gonna watch because the game going on. And look at this cycle also. Look at the squeeze also, trying to be MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, right? But I say we gotta be, so you gotta be ready to alter the mind what they are doing. Look at the strength right now, market, okay? QQQ at the top. Ticks are keep lower. This is solid bullish here still. Look at the volume here. So we were here, pre-market area, okay? And keep eyes on it here now. Let's see what market gonna do here. Test, retest, breakout, fake out, right? Something gonna happen around pre-market high area. MACD giving up, market want a little pullback. The volumes are still strong. Conditions are strong. Ticks are negative, market is all the way to the top. Today QQQ is bullish. Yesterday IWM was bullish. Okay, still bullish. MACD trying to cross here at the top. Look at these conditions are okay. In this kind of condition, you gotta be careful. This is a strong support. Market might play some cycle in between here. Still bullish. MACD trying to cross. Look at the price actions are still lifting up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. That's your pre-market high. Market still want to look at these volumes are here. They are solid bullish here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls here still. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Alright, still they want to go through the pre-market high. Yeah. Alright. Look at the MACD crossing here. Wow. They are looking bullish, bullish, bullish. Huh? Yep. Pre-market high try to break. Okay. Pre-market high breakout. You can see right there. Solid bullish. Stay away from it. People trying to think. Remember, it's a pre-market high, market broke. So they are going higher. Alright, so where are we going? Back to the roof area. Look at that. Pullback. No pullback, nothing. Alrighty. We are going above the pre-market high. Look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow. Whenever market breaks the pre-market, that's what it is. All right. Trying to go previous day high. All right. Market looking so much bullish today. Look at the volume coming here. There's just super strength market has. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market has not created any cycle. Look at the MACD. Volumes are strong here. Now remember folks, market broke through the pre-market high, right? Whenever market broke through the pre-market high, stay away from the short. Maybe they retest one time. That's the time we need to watch the validation. See if they're gonna poke, test and bounce or not. Still bullish. Look at QQQQQQ. Ticks are pulling it back. Market looking bullish. Nvidia going crazy. Microsoft is bouncing crazy. Ticks are down, price are all the way at the top. Look at the volume are right now. There's so much strong volumes are there, okay? MACD conditions. I don't change the top, but they are looking strong. They are bullish. Pre-market area now. All right, pre-market now. See how they validate, folks. Okay, we gotta wait for it. This validation. Still bulls are there. This is so strong bullish here. Pulling it back. QQQQQQ. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty, nice pullback, bullish for probably, okay, we'll see. MACD MACD trying to cross here. Market wants to slide pullback still. Look at the MACD cross here. We need to see validate it. Stay away from the short still. MACD cross, we need to see how much it's gonna pull back. They're bullish. Look at these conditions are right now. Excuse me. QQQ says I'm bleeding. QQQ pointing south. And ticks are bouncing. Interesting. Still they want to go lower. Look at the volume coming now here. So this cycle is still has a weakness. Okay, still market got a weakness. Small weakness still coming. Conditions are bullish. There is a bounce coming. But how far they gonna go? MACD is still bearish. Here we go. Still pushing. You can see right there. Look at the QQQ pulling back. Market is already showing here. I'm trying to see what they're gonna do around here at the top. If I miss something. QQQ still has a weakness, so they want to go lower. Okay. But conditions are bullish. Anytime, anywhere it could bounce. Bulls are there. Still pullback coming. Look at the MACD now volume coming too. That's why I say keep going now. They want to go lower. Ticks are negative. Look at those conditions are. MACD, look at the volume coming here too, still going. I want to see what happening. Pushing it lower. Look at that. Look at the light on the tunnel bearish, huh? Look at the volume coming bearish. So these people are now showing different colors. That's okay. So they still want to push it lower. Still want to push it lower. Support coming right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. And look at the MACD here. Didn't test the cloud, but that's the area. Nothing running away, folks, okay? I'm not in the trade. Look at that. MACD bearish, volume bearish, still cycle is bearish. This is your support area. If they're bouncing, then MACD still bearish. You can see right here, MACD is still bearish, still cycle is continue bearish, nothing running away. Conditions are bullish, support is right here. MACD, look at the MACD here, looking horrible bearish. Still they want to push it. Still pushing. Okay, the MACD volume still there. They didn't test the cloud yet. And they already started. Still conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Still not in the trade, and these people are playing something here. Look at this green red here. Something is cooking. Still MACD filling up the gas or what? Conditions are still bullish. Still volume is bearish. This is a support area. Man, these people are already going now. Still volume is bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Still they want to go lower. Look at the MACD. We are at the demand zone. Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Look at the all EMA. There is no bounce. Market is still compressing. Microsoft giving up, and Google is going higher. Still bearish. Wow. Yep, they keep backing. All right. Still pushing lower. Look at the POC right there. Wow, they still want to go lower. That's the demand zone here. Still bears are there. Still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, you can see right there, they still want to push it lower. Yep, SPY want to push it lower. You can see right there, IWM is going lower. Conditions are giving up to, well, sorry, any bounce if they give you, but right now there is no bounce here. Still demand zone is there. Let's see, POC right here. Still bearish. Wow, they still want to go lower. Okay, folks, still want to go lower. Yep, pushing it lower. Yep, they still want to go lower. Without cycle, man, no bounce, nothing, huh? POC right there, no cycle, market not even creating anything today. QQQ looking bearish, everything punching down. Ticks are there, they want to go lower. Okay, QQQ bleeding. I like to exit, folks. Okay, I think they're now the condition giving up. If any decent bounce they give you, just take the money, whatever they. All right, not to be too greedy. POC right there, ticks are trying to bounce. QQQQQ. POC is excuse me. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing, but conditions are giving up here, so I don't like it. If they're gonna create anything decent bounce, Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Yeah, right there. Bulls are giving up. POC right there. POC involved, folks, right there. I think they want to go a little lower. QQQ got POC there too. Conditions are giving up. I took a loss, folks, and I'm out. Took $1 loss. Where they are going. I think I should have waited here because squeeze coming in. All right, it's all right now. Could have, would have, should have. Now they're giving the bounce to market right here. Look at that bounce. This is the bounce I was waiting for, folks. Okay, but they keep pulling back, and cloud broke, and it's in the condition change immediately. And then look at the bounce here. POC acting as support here. Bulls are giving up. Continuous squeeze coming in now. We're still above the POC. Still above POC. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the demand zone. IWM trying to bounce. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are giving up, but market trying to bounce. Okay. Expect the cycle. Bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. MACD crossing here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bears here, continue squeeze. MACD trying to cross, squeeze is bearish. Squeeze bearish, and here they're trying to push it up. Ticks are going. This is nice bearish. Okay. Right now only MACD bullish, squeeze there, but we need to figure it out. The support bounce. We are below the cloud. I'm loving it because squeeze and condition bearish. Only thing is a little MACD right now bullish, so cycle still there bullish. Okay, still bulls are there, but how far they could bounce, that's what we need to check. Squeeze right there. They could easily flip this and go to the VWAP area, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So this could easily, I told you what I like, what I said. POC area and VWAP area. Let's see how they're gonna play around. All right. Man, love this one right now. I'm telling you, folks, this could be printing big time money. Okay, and then I'll show you what I said that. Okay, look at that money we're printing right now. Look at POC right there. Boom, 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 boom. Crazy. Q. All right, I'm out, folks. I took the money. I had a 100 contract loaded up. I told you I love this one, right? I know wherever they want to go, let them go. Get the top dollar out of it. POC. Now QQQ, SPY, VWAP everywhere there, folks. So plan accordingly. We continue squeeze there. Bulls are there too. Making you little bullish, bearish. They're in the middle. Okay, this is the cluster area, folks. Making you bullish and bearish. POC target area. I print $14,000. 14K profit. So look at this bounce, rejection, cloud was giving up, and squeeze was bearish. That's the reason. This is the easy trade. That's why I loaded up the 100. And I said, loving it, right? That's why we print. Now the POC gonna play game. God knows where they want to go, right? That's your cluster area. It's not easy. We still at the POC. Remember, POC nobody knows. QQQ at VWAP. We are back to the cluster zone. Look at these conditions are building up right now. POC right there. POC is involved here, okay? QQQ is looking bearish. Here we go. That's a VWAP area too. making it little bearish. Look at those conditions are building up. I'm sure they're gonna play around some cycle here. Okay, POC involved here. IWM is QQQ is giving up, but IWM has support. Oh wow, POC pop on a QQQ stop going south, right? QQQ looking bearish. We are at the POC. QQQ got POC too. Squeeze continue, MACD bearish. Alright. QQQ. VWAP right there. QQQ going. We are at the VWAP, okay folks. That's where they're gonna, man, we exited way early, right? Look at that, wanna go. Look at the bears right now. Look at this. There we are at the VWAP, ticks are going, MACD, QQQ, all are looking bearish, okay? Super bearish, right? Look at the QQQ and IWM and all are like crazy bearish. Look at the bears are right now lining up, man, crazy right now. And if I would have held my trade, would have been amazing, right? Would have been crazy money. I would have recovered my all yesterday's loss, but that's okay. I was just a little skeptical that it might go to POC VWAP. I don't want to be part of the game, but yeah, anybody holding the put? Anybody holding the put? Look at the game. Market is playing right now. This is crazy. Ticks are negative. IWM is right there. Bears are here. Market want to go lower. Market broke the VWAP. Alright, let's see what. There's a cluster area too here, but still QQQ says I'm bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that, market says I want to. Alright, here we go, bounce coming. Still the bears are going. Still bears are there. Alright, look at the ticks are bouncing. Filling up the gas maybe. market trying right now. Everybody looking at the something at the VWAP area. Something. Let's see what happens, folks. Okay, there's a bunch of bear. They might give a little hard time or not. That's what I need to see. Man, they already conditions are bearish. We are right in the middle. Still bears are there, but trying to bounce. There's a bunch of bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind doing little bit lifting. And they just want to go now. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Ticks are going. Very, very tight range, folks. Okay. Magnetic curling up, volumes are bearish. They might test the bottom here. So from here to here, if they give you something. Still bouncing. Still, wow. Yeah, they want to keep bouncing a little bit. Now they are testing the VWAP, right? Q. Look at the ticks are going crazy. All right, they are trying to flip the VWAP. Everybody become bear. Bears are gonna give up now. Already, I think that is the game. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. That's your bounce MACD right there. Conditions are still bearish. This is your exit zone if you wanted to. Okay, let's see what market does it here. Look like Q. Come on. I know you could do it. Nice. Look at that. Filling up the gas. It's a little bit, man. Come on. Support is not that far, right? Look at the volume coming. Come on, man. Volumes are coming now. Okay, folks, that is amazing if that happens. Come on, I know you want to go. Let's get it done. Not okay. And not to be greedy, folks, okay? Because volumes are still there. Okay, I'm out. All right, got a $10,000 profit. Limit order. I don't care where they go or not. Because here volume coming too. MACD hugging and kissing. Cloud conditions are curling, so be careful on too much expectation. But you never know if market wants to do it. If when I shorted right here, okay, if I would have shorted here, would have been great profit, just to let you know. But I shorted here. Still MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. I had a size, that's why I exited. If I would have 30-40 contract, I would have held trade. All right, still bears are there. Look at the bears are here. Look at the cloud here, broke, bounced, beautiful short, printed. If I would have held the trade, would have been crazy, but it's okay. Then again, same thing, we were flipped, bounce, shorted, and print money, right? Simple. small drop fills up the bucket. Here MACD hugging and kissing, bears are there. Something they are trying to create a bounce here, some reason. In a bearish condition, right? I'll be right back, folks. Can take a bathroom break. Just give me a sec. the bounce, huh? Market bounce right there. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Oh, sorry, man. I don't care means I apologize. Look at the squeeze here. Bullish coming now. Market trying to bounce. That's just resistance right there. Look at this bear here. They're gonna go to the pin. That's why MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. They want to lift a little bit, but that area is just strong here. Okay, so all this bear gonna go to the pin. Okay, that's why these people are playing some game right now. So we let that finish. Still bears are there. That's the when I saw the MACD was hugging and kissing. That's why they played this game. Somebody said, Josh, you should not be saying I don't care where the market goes after you exit. And I think it's right, because somebody still holding their position, it hurts them. So thanks for correcting me. Because my gain is somebody's could be a disaster too, right? All right. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume still there. They could pull back here and bounce. Okay, I have seen those kind of pattern market do that. Let's see squeeze coming. Right now still bears are there. Right now they're teasing all the bears. Okay, POC pop here and lift the market. Look at the keep bouncing. Today IWM doesn't have any strength. Keep going. Right now they are burning all the bear. That's why this lift there, and if they pull back here is a VWAP POC game. So that's why it's still bear there, but we cannot go in short. You have to understand the setup. Okay, sometimes setups are there, but the risk level there. Okay, so small pullback coming. MACD still bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, right? And POC VWAP in the middle. IWM is all the way lower. I'm expecting bounce around here, okay? I'm expecting more bounce market. This area. QQQ got POC. Look at this volume here. Yeah, still bulls there, huh? Bears there, bull there. They keep lifting because POC. So somebody was asking when market was here and say, hey, do you think market gonna dump, right? Nobody knows, right? And then look at that here. We keep going up and up and up and up, right? But if you ask somebody, say, yeah, it's gonna go down, right? On what basis somebody saying that it's gonna go down? That's what you should be asking, right? So always look at the nearest destination, nearest plan. But if you anticipate that it's gonna dump, and people taking DCAs and keep buying more puts and calls, whatever it is, that's the wrong way to trade. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. You can go look at the history, that's anticipating that you're gonna do, that's called hopium, and end up blowing up the account, right? Yesterday I traded, right? It cost me crazy amount of money. That was the mistake I did because I had a size and I had a big loss on one trade, and I held and I missed so many trades. Imagine, right? Yesterday I missed so many trades. It was a beautiful market, was going back and forth yesterday. Look at this, so many swings cycle, and I was holding the wrong trade until it become zero pretty much. And so look at the bears are giving up here. Look at the bears giving up. Bears are giving up now. Be careful. All right. Bulls are lining up now here. Wow. Yeah. And POC pop there too. Now why POC pop? Let's find out. Not keep bouncing. Maybe head and shoulder pattern might form here somewhere. Okay. We'll see. Right now bullish, POC mode. You can see clouds are giving up too. They're gonna churn all these bunch of bear here. That's why they're gonna keep this price here for 30-40 minutes. Then we'll see real direction. Today Google is bullish. Huh? Google is nice and bullish today. Google, Meta, Amazon. Intel is going up today. Look at the volume here. When the volumes are there, you need to watch. Well, next 30 minutes I'll be not taking trade most likely when I see this kind of setup. And the POC. IWM trying to bounce. Look at that. IWM could be a good shot around here. Right here, IWM. POC is involved right now. POC is involved. POC is still there. QQQ SPY both has POC. MACD is still sitting in the bull territory. We are in the middle of the cloud. But I'm not gonna take any trade here. All right, look at the condition here. POC pull. All right, we have the VWAP. Still bulls and bear both are playing some game here. They're just teasing all the bears here. That's why it look like coming, right? Bears are thinking, oh yeah, coming, and then they will bounce and then bounce, then go again here. I think that's thesis could be wrong too. POC acting as a resistance here. QQQ same place. QQQ and SPY both has POC, so that's the barrier, folks. Okay, so far look like POC is here. That's the barrier, but continue because the squeeze coming in now. Let's see the game plan now. Magnetic crossing. That's the channel market right now playing. Market still playing in the channel. Palantir looking bearish right now today. AVGO giving up. Interesting. Magnetic crossing squeeze coming here too. Cycle is about to get over. Squeeze coming in. What reason? Maybe bounce coming look like. Okay, still volume bearish. Look like VWAP is flipping, right? And then these people could reverse. Still bear. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. All the EMA jumbled up. You never know which direction they could go. The conditions are sideways. QQQ says I want to go lower. Wow, bears are coming, huh? And conditions are. Yeah, bears are coming here. EMAs are jumbled up. QQQ looking very side. IWM look want to go lower low. Ticks are there. I can't trust this trade right now, but it's okay. They are still looking bearish. People think they want to go. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, I'm not in the trade. The risk level is higher, so I'm not going right now. MACD still bearish, volume bearish. Bears are coming. Kiki looking bearish, IWM looking bearish. Look like market want to go lower. Look at the MACD coming too. Conditions are bearish too. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Alrighty, they make it look like that, and then ticks are super negative still. Look at the QQ still. Time is 12:09. Bears are lining up here still. Ticks are bouncing. QQ wants to go lower. Look at the MACD. Conditions are changing to bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Palantir looking bearish today, huh? Shopify, Palantir. There we go. QQ going, IWM going, all are going. Look at the condition too. Demand zone there too. So this is the real direction. Look at the MACD here too, looking like a bearish. They want to go. Look like they want to go. That's why they are going in that direction now. Look at the MACD volume. We are at the support, but this support could flip now. QQ ticks are going. Support right there. I was not expecting they would be doing this, but now market turning bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions all turning bearish now. All right, so let's see what kind of bounce could come. We are at the support area. See how market gonna manage here. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Support. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. They want to push it lower. Conditions is changing now. They want to push it crazy lower too. That's a cluster area too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Look at this bounce, folks, okay? They broke the support, everybody become bearish. Now let's see what kind of bounce could bring. If that rejection comes, could be a bearish, folks, okay? Let's see what kind of bounce comes or not. We're gonna figure it out. There's a bunch of bear here on this cycle, so there is a bounce to VWAP area, somewhere here, okay? Let's see where could be, maybe VWAP. Keep eyes on VWAP area. Let's see, maybe they don't want to trap all the bears and bounce. We'll see. Nothing running away. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go to VWAP area, folks. Market still want to go, okay? Bounce come in. So bunch of bears here trap, right? That's why the bulls are coming in right now. And that could be a big bounce. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty. Right here. Market wants to go to VWAP and play something. Let's see. All right, market, look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Market is bouncing. Still bullish. Man, they got a reversal. I thought they will be going around VWAP here, but it's okay right now. Look at the MACD hugging, kissing. Okay. So then there is a bounce coming. Okay. This rejection not good. If that is the case, now they want to go higher. Excuse me, still want to go higher. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. 298, 900 people. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. Alrighty. Q. MACD hugging, kissing. There might be a bounce coming now. Bullish, huh, folks? Stay away from the short. See, George, how did you know there is a bounce coming right on these two candles? And look at that big bounce, right? Exactly, because, all right. Now we are at the critical stage, but it's okay. Still bulls are there. This trend line could flip, folks. Okay, it can happen. Look at the MACD volume. Things are changing now. Soon, POC right there. So let them do the things right now. POC right here on QQQ2. So we don't want to go long and we don't want to go short. Yeah, short side is okay, but cycle is about to get over. Right. So we'll see. MACD bullish, volume coming, and if they want to flip it, look like, but look at the power here. Look at the POC right there, VWAP. We don't know the agenda, right? So we cannot go long, even though they look like wants to go. Ticks are negative. Wow, markets want to break up, wants to take the VWAP, pushing it up. Interesting, right? Look at this. I'm laughing it right now, man. The way I see it, this is bullish. Okay, this is nice. MACD bullish. Look at that. That's your VWAP. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Look at the ticks are super negative. And here light on the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher, but then VWAP and POC right there. This is bullish, folks, okay? MACD bullish. Man, they want to go. You got a major battle, okay, folks? Major battle going on right now. You have major resistance POC, VWAP on QQQ, same thing on VWAP on SPY too. So it's a risk levels are higher, but yeah, look like they want to push it up, and you have major trend line. When this flips, man, they could go if that happens. But right now they're showing some signs of moves that they want to go higher. Okay, ticks are going. And now let's see the VWAP and POC. Look at the MACD now here, flipping it. You think they're gonna allow the VWAP? QQQQQ. Look at the MACD here. Time is 12:26. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD volume, everything bullish. Yeah, look at that rejection at the VWAP. I'm not gonna go. The risk level is there, conditions are still bearish, that's why this pullback coming. That is just support every time market come here and bounce. Okay. Negative filling up the gas, rejection. Ticks are super negative right here. IWM is going lower and lower. Look at the IWM. Solid bearish, right? IWM. Market creating the wedge here. Look at the volume, bullish. MACD is still hanging in there. I think there's a bounce coming, okay? Well, look at the volume still, and they're pulling it back. So if you want to take a call here, that's okay. And if it breaks these, you take a loss. That's okay. The loss is limited. All right, just to give you an idea, continuous squeeze, market's trying to push. Here we go. Look at the push coming in. Look at IWM is keep going lower and lower. And here, conditions are bearish. MACD crossing here, squeeze bullish, mixed signal. Right. But if you want to take a trade, risk is very low here. If this flips, take a loss. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here trying to cross, but the squeeze is bullish, condition is bearish. Mixed signal. Still squeeze bullish. Look at the IWM is bleeding anything. Bulls are coming here. See that? Bulls. Yep. That's the game. It's a tight range. Look at the squeeze bullish come in now. Conditions are still bearish. They're building a sloping support here. Still dirty game. POC involved here. Look at the POC just pop. And what is it now? POC popping. Most likely they could go lower. The POC involved, you know, no. Time is 12:33. All right, look at that POC pop and say stop going south. Look at the QQQ and SPY both. You want QQQ POC flipping, then bullish, okay? If this breakout happens, folks, it will be major breakout. Okay, it's gonna go intraday major breakout. Okay, but before that, there's a bunch of game going on because POC involved everywhere. Look at that here. VWAP there too. Look like they want to push it up. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Anything could happen. It could go down. It could go up. Okay. POC involved. Look at the conditions are bearish. Squeeze bullish. We got a major area resistance. Look at the wedge. They try to make you as if wedge is going to break upward. Look at the squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Room to trust. QQQ got POC. Bulls are lining up right now. QQQ POC. And here conditions are bearish. And a mixed signal, huh? Okay. But those who remember, I said if you want to go long here, look at that, easy money. If they would have broke here down, you could have take the loss. And now they went up. This is the time to take the profit, right? Here to here, easy. Could have been dollar, just to give you idea. POC right there. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ rejection. Look at that. They're still playing game here. Crazy bears. Ticks are going lower and POC in the middle. They're making you bearish. But look at this green candle. Look at this red candle, right? Can't trust. QQQ got a rejection. Continue squeeze. Wedge is getting narrow and narrower because of the POC. The wedge is getting, yeah. QQQ POC. So if they want to go south, folks, they're gonna make you look like as if they are going north, okay? And they could go and break the VWAP and trap something. But if they want to go north, then they make you look like going south and then reverse. Because time is in the middle of the day, 1 o'clock. Half the day is over now since morning market open to close. POC right there. SPY QQQ POC. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go higher. IWM bouncing. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze. most likely bullish one. Okay, but POC involved. QQQ, look at the major resistance here. IWM trying to bounce here already. And look at the continuous squeeze, bearish here. Condition is bearish here. So two mixed signal and POC involved here to play dirty game. Never know. QQQ at POC and VWAP. Bulls are coming right now, but we have POC at both the end. Look at that. I think market will be keep doing another 15 minutes. Yeah. Look at the bear QQQQQ giving up. And here conditions are different. Whom to trust, going south. Time is 12:42. Light under the tunnel bearish. MACD crossing down here. Correct. We had a several bounce here. Market keep doing that. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Here we go. Look at the bulls tonight trying now. Trying to get above. QQQ got POC there too. IWM trying. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Making it bearish and bullish. They keep doing this. Look at this. Those pattern. Little bearish, little bullish. Still MACD hugging kissing, conditions are bearish, squeeze there, compression going on folks, okay, and POC involved. Look at the QQQQQ. Look at the bulls coming, QQQ time, POC right there. And look at the bulls coming in now. Market wants to go higher folks, most likely, okay. Making it look like continuous squeeze, compression. If you chase at the top, it could be devastating folks, okay. So it's far better to look for certain entry. I'm not in the trade. QQQ POC right there. Something gonna happen. That's I'm waiting. Ticks are going. Ticks are negative. QQQ at POC. MACD time to bounce here. Look at light on the tunnel coming bullish, and you're gonna have bullish breakout. QQQQQ. IWM going. Bullish time is 47. Yep, look at the bulls coming now. IWM and all these things looking solid bullish. Bullish. But we are at the VWAP. Only thing at the VWAP is the problem. QQQ got POC. MACD hugging kissing, light on the tunnel bullish, and they play game here. You never know. QQQ got POC. We are at the VWAP, ticks are pulling it back. QQQ got a major POC. We are at the VWAP, IWM. Resistance right there. VWAP is there. IWM looking little bullish. QQQ at the POC. We are at the VWAP. Alrighty. Q. Time is 1:49. MACD bullish, volume there. Look at the trend line now. Major bullish, okay? This is bullish, folks, okay? Bullish breakout coming. I'm sure market gonna play dirty game. Tons of things are happening. Bullish. Bullish, huh? Bullish breakout, nice. I'm loving it, folks, okay? Just to let you know, I like it. They want to go. Q, IWM looking nice and bullish. Then probably a little fake out at the top, probably. IWM is going. Ticks are there. IWM, all three indexes looking bullish, okay? But supply right at the rejection right could be at there if they want to do it. QQQ looking bullish. Rejection. QQQ, IWM, both are going, but I love it, but I didn't go. I thought they'll be coming back to the bottom to test. But nice and bullish, okay? They are looking nice and bullish. Ticks are right there. QQQ, IWM is going. Trend line broke, right? Bullish, previous rejection here, but then look at the MACD volume, everything is bullish, okay? Still want to go higher. I would have gone on this trend line broke, right? But I was a little skeptical because of the VWAP, okay? But I knew this is bullish looking, that they want to go, but I didn't want it to go. I didn't want it to be a little, take a risk. Why? Because POC, look at the QQQ POC flip too. SPY also here too. So bullish. Right? They want to go higher. Look at the bulls are right now pushing it up. Everything is pushing. Bullish here. Look at this, nice bullish. After compression, bullish. Bullish breakout, wonderful right here. Going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is looking great. Now we are at the resistance area, folks. Let's see if you want to book your profit or they're gonna play game. We'll see, we don't know. Right now, bunch of bear here, they wouldn't mind lifting it up if they want to do that. Or pull back and retest. Yeah, they're looking nice bullish here. Look at the MACD volume, all conditions, nice setup. Going. Previous rejection was this area. There's a strong supply there too. So let's see. All right. Now, look at the volume here. Conditions, all bulls are there. Bullish. Strong still volumes are bullish. Time is 12:56. We are at the resistance. Let's see if any other game. Still bullish. Look at the volume. And looking nice and bullish. Wow, look at that. They are looking great. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. We are at the supply area. How market we have right now? Look at the IWM is going higher and higher, so look like they still want to keep the price elevated. W pattern forming on QQQQQ, but we are at supply. So remember here, several times bounce. So if anybody traded here, is the entry. Chasing at the top is not good. Now they are bullish, okay? Now we have supply here. Look at the QQ. Oh, we got a POC there. POC pop at the supply zone now. Let's see the game plan. They're looking bullish. POC. We have the strong supply here too. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish so far. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at IWM, QQQ, they're all looking bullish, folks, okay? So POC came here, some reason. Look at these conditions are looking so much bullish, but POC is something is brewing in the back. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volumes are there too, bullish. We are at the resistance. POC says we want to go high. I think POC is lifting, folks. Okay. Ticks are still holding good. Market want to go high. Nice bullish breakout coming. They want to go. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is going higher. Look at those volume here. Now Apple bouncing from the bottom. Amazon is going higher and higher. Looking nice. ABGO bouncing. POC is right there. POC is involved. You never know if any dirty game because time is 102. This is all bullish still, okay? POC is right there. Q. Ticks are going lower and lower. Still POC acting as support, okay? So far the way it looks. MACD doesn't mean. MACD cool little pullback, retest, bounce. You never know. Sticks are still going down. Market is still bullish. Okay. MACD giving up. MACD giving up. Still bulls are there. POC acting as support. Time is 104. Still this cycle continue bullish. Still bullish, huh? Look at these conditions. Volume and MACD is not like the 15 minutes something. Still bullish. If you see POC flipping something, that means something is cooking. Right now POC is helping on the long side. Conditions are still bullish. Interesting, right? As long as POC, it could be bullish. They could lift anything. Giving up a little bit. They're gonna do few drama here. Q. MACD trying to cross here. I think they'll pull back and bounce, something like that. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish now. See that? IWM QQQ still bullish, trying to go higher. Bullish, still bullish. POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross. This is bullish, still nice and bullish. Keep going. All three indexes goes. That's the reason you got to be very careful, because they are bullish. All right. Look at IWM is going now, and I'll be not surprised. Still bullish. Look at this come. Still bulls. IWM continuously popping. QQQQ doing to the same thing. Going bullish. You got MACD here crossing and market is bullish. What's cooking there? Look at this, man. This is nice. Still bulls. Market wants to go higher. IWM and QQQ. If you see any weakness here and dumping, then you can think of here anything short of that. Other than that, the still bulls are there, and they can pull back and they can bounce still because of the conditions. And POC still there. MACD trying to cross here. IWM still bouncing. I think if they're gonna come here, bounce and like that, okay? I think it's easily spending time here for sure. 20 minutes. Bullish. So if you pull back, nice decent, bullish. If you see a nice strong red candle, bullish. I'll be right back. Look at those conditions are building bullish. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch by the time they're at the top. Nice and bullish looking. If you see a decent pullback, bullish. and I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. All right, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, look at the bulls are, folks. Any pullback, bullish right here. Look at that. They didn't even pull back, nothing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No pullback, nothing, no cycle. Market time is 1:30. Okay, look at the volume here, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Magnetic time. Look at these conditions, right? Solid. Stay away from the short and wait for the major cycle. Okay, teeny mini couple of candles not gonna help. All right, we need cycle to find the certain resistance or support. Looking at the MACD, looking at the things, market looking a little bearish. MACD trying to cross here, conditions are bullish. Ticks are going lower. Okay, bears are trying right now. Based on the condition here, you never know, they could go higher also, folks. Okay, not surprised. This condition is so strong, bullish. Time is 1:32. Look at the bulls are here. Keep lifting, keep lifting. MACD trying to pull back. Let's see if it has any power, but they're still bullish. So this is from here 10:48 to 12:40, about 2 hour bears got trapped in market reverse now. 2 hours trap. First they trap the bear bulls and then they trap the bear, and now we are at the top. Okay, be careful on the short side. I think is look at Amazon breaking up. Some bear cycle starting. MACD cross. Bears are coming. Ticks are positive. MACD cross here. Bear is coming. Volume coming. Diversion. Okay, market creating diversion from here to here. Bearish diversion, but small pullback. MACD bearish, volume coming too. If it is these conditions, they are looking bullish, right? That's why. Now let's see, MACD bearish. Still bulls are there. All right, MACD still bearish, pushing lower, lower, lower. Ticks are still going lower. Could be anything, okay, folks. Look at the MACD, still bearish. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, still bearish, pushing it lower. Still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Coming, coming, coming. Let's Let's see. Cycle is about to get over, okay, folks? Q, still bearish. Still bearish. Right there. Now let's see here. Something could happen here, folks, okay? Could be a little bounce and then rejection, or could have a bounce and go higher. So I'm trying to figure it out. Still gauging. Condition is bullish. Man. Still they're gonna play like tight range here. All right, so let it go. Little bounce come in. It could be a going higher, it could be a little rejection, could be anything right now. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. Still MACD bearish, look at that. But all EMS not yet bearish. So let's see how much you're gonna pull back. MACD bearish, volume coming. Look like bear want to go down. POC right there. Man, that's POC right there. Ticks are going. QQQ. Bearish, folks. Okay, this is all turned in bearish now. FOMO, okay. POC right there. Condition, cloud condition. This is demand zone, folks. Okay, but be careful. This is strong demand zone. Jumping in bandwagon. Be careful. Look at the bounce. There are bulls are there. Okay, making a little bearish, bullish, bearish. IWM. Bounce come in. Bounce come in. MACD still bearish here. Let's see this bounce. Okay. Look at the bounce coming now. there. Right there. Look at the bounce. Small bounce. Q looking bearish. And this is, they want to go lower. Conditions are right there. Ticks are still there. Still we are testing the cloud. Getting two mixed signals still, okay? Because this is demand zone, they bounce right there. This is the strong one right there. That's why they bounce. And let's see this Q. Here you go. The bounce coming because of the condition. Okay. Now let's see squeeze coming in. No, not squeeze coming. Right, bounce coming in now. Let's see what kind of bounce brings this. Ticks are positive. Patience is the key here right now, the way the market is doing right now, quarter to two. IWM looking bearish. We are at the support. Bearish. Cloud support bouncing. Look at the bulls. That's why you don't want to run. You don't want to rush. Look at the cloud bounce. Conditions are slightly trying to give up, but it's okay. Still bulls are there. They'll be spending some time up there. That's why I think it's bullish. Okay. That kind of candle. Look at the bulls lining up here. Ticks are going crazy right there at the top. Bulls are there. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Support there. FOMO now, man. You can see right here, bearish little bit. Conditions are there, bounce support area is right here. Be very hard to make money off those trades. Okay, still bulls are there, ticks are going lower. I'm sure market gonna play some dirty game around here, folks. Okay, if you want to be more bearish, then you need this demand zone to flip. Until then, they are still in the middle of the cloud, so that's why it might be spending some time. Okay, so theta decay would be a game plan here too. Let's see, still in the bulls are there. Yep, I do see that. Again and kissing, not the best one because still bulls are there and everything like mix, and we are in the clouds and stuff like that. So it could be either. Right, you might get a 50 cents whichever direction you play. Look at the bulls are still, man. Look at the volume coming here. Not to be too greedy because this setup is not the best. Make the bearish volume coming. POC right there. POC is the target area, folks. Okay. All right. POC. All right, I'm about to exit right there. All right, I'm out, folks. Dollar print. dollar. Yep, I'm not gonna say all right, got a dollar profit. $3,000 profit. I was playing small. So the bounce, market bounce right here, boom, shorted, got a dollar. Look at the bulls are giving up here, but we are in the middle of the cloud. POC right there. MACD in a bear territory. We are the support here. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Interesting, right? Price actions are above POC. Bulls are giving up. Let's see these bulls. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Continue squeeze. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM bouncing. KKQ also bouncing. They want to go lower. Still bouncing. Continue squeeze. Bullish cycle. Come on, come on. POC is your target area. Keep testing and bouncing, right? Tight range, everything is tight range. Look at the squeeze, bears are there. They're just taking time. Continue squeeze. Again and kissing here. So don't trust much right now. Squeeze there if market gives you anything. We are still in the middle of the cloud. Continue squeeze. Here we go. Nice. I doubt they're gonna test the POC probably. They just slowly going up and down, up and down. We here it's 2 o'clock. Okay, look at that. Okay, make any bullish, make any bearish. Continue squeeze. MACD hugging and kissing here. They don't want to go too far. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are left in. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls now. Look at that light and the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross. Okay. Condition bearish. So sometimes market maker do play a game like that. Look at that bulls. MACD cross too. MACD in a bear territory. Ticks are positive, IWM bouncing, QQQ bearish. I think market will be spending time here, folks, okay? For some time. So don't expect too much anything here. MACD in a bear territory. Many bears are lining up, that's why they keep lifting, MACD is still bullish, squeeze bullish. Kiki got POC. IWM keep bouncing now. Hard to make money, folks, okay? Right there. Market want to turn around here. Squeeze bullish still. IWM bullish, QQQ bearish. Churning time started now, folks. And after some time, POC is acting as support here. QQQ POC there too. Look at the squeeze bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways. Can do nothing. So they're bullish, bearish, right? Something like that. Don't be greedy, nothing. Squeeze bullish, okay? So bulls are in control. Q. POC pop in the middle. POC pop now. Alright, so POC gonna play some game around because a lot of bear here. Look at these bears. Alright, so be careful on the short side now. Most likely. And then little lift over here is a good shot. At some point of time they're gonna go to HOD and then they will go lower. Not the HOD, sorry, this area. Okay. So you can see straight arrow, green dead, and theta decay will be going on now. Okay. So best thing is to not to stay in the trade, okay? Because you never know whatever the cycle create, 2-3 cycles. POC. And look at the bulls. Creating a bullish cycle. POC pop. QQQ inspire both has POC now, okay? Green dead. Any stock, strong red candle, if you get it. Alrighty. Trying to get out of it. Look at the squeeze and volume, all are strong. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Already, I'm out. $0.50. Already, that's okay. $1,500 profit. Market looking bearish. Look at that, MACD turning bearish too. They want to go lower. QQQ and SPY both has POC and they'll be churning for some time. Best thing to do is put the hands in pocket and we'll wait. Or you can trade by the, if you see any unusual activity like bouncing big or upper side short, if it is going down a little bit, then you can go long, similar like that. market is creating. They wouldn't mind going little here, but they'll be taking time. So all the bulls have a lot of profit, so they keep going lower, higher, and then all these bear bounce in little bit in a bit. Then all these bear could go banana because of the time. Quickly, they burn the premium. All right, look at that, man. Look at the nice. MACD bearish. Look at these here. Two pairs are coming now. Cannot trust QQQ already below VWAP. Condition is not looking right. Okay, folks, look like market is bearish more. But that's how things are because we are the demand zone. We did test one time. Squeeze right there. Okay, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. QQQ going. All three indexes are going. All right. And they are looking bearish to me. I thought they'll be churning here. I did not expect this they will be doing, and I already exited my position. Wow. I thought this is a nice demand zone here. They will probably sustain. Now look at the MACD here too. Solid bearish conditions are turning bearish. Ticks are super negative. Continuous squeeze bearish. Bears are there. We have the VWAP. They're gonna break the VWAP or something. Bearish. All three indexes are pointing south. Okay. Wow. Something gonna happen near the VWAP. Okay. Look like they want to. Conditions are bearish. They want to go down, folks. Look like VWAP. See what happens here. VWAP right there on the QQQQQ. condition bearish, but now the time is wrong. That's why, you know, this is a good shot to here, big make it in bear territory, but can't trust because POC, QQQ, and SPY everywhere. POC. Conditions are still bearish. So you can see right here what market doing is downward channel created. You can see right there. All right. And this is your VWAP support. Okay. So this is what market doing right now. And now you will see will be here between this channel until 4 o'clock, until 3:30. Okay, that's what they are doing. It's a downward channel, means lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. 15 minutes, 10 minute cycle they are creating. 10-minute cycle, not 15 minutes. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. All right. The ticks are going up and up and up. Crazy. Conditions are bearish. Bear territory. There's supposed to be a rejection here, but it's not coming. All right, meantime, folks, let's get some likes done, folks. If you are new here, anybody new here today? I mean, anybody found the channel this week new? Condition is bearish, still bearish. Volumes are pushing down. That's the rejection. Well, let me know your feedback. If you are new here, how do you find? What did you do? How did you find me? Raj Pokal, welcome. Adam says I was new last week. Cool. Welcome you, Neeraj Patil, newer here. Okay, welcome you. Copo MX, new here. Welcome you all, man. Your feedback, let me know. Nice lot of new people. Yep. How can I connect with you? Oh, let me bring you. Okay, I'll open your camera and you can join the group. Only, I think the group is almost full, 1,000 people there. But if you want to join, 25 seats left, I guess. You can open your camera and scan this. This is the free group, not the alert room. This is not the alert room, folks. This is the main group where 1,000 people are there. You can open your camera and you can scan that and you can join. Sorry, I didn't bring this thing last 2 days. It was not a... Okay. But make sure, folks, help the community. If you join in the community, always help. What do you mean by help? Means there are a lot of scam artists, and they try to spam the group. If they spam it, immediately report, do the things, okay, needful things, and don't spam nothing. Don't put any social media user handles such as if somebody has a Twitter handles, do not post other than some, President Trump talking about, Elon Musk talking about, but not anybody else. If it is CNBC, yes. Same thing on any user handles. YouTube links not allowed, unless if it is CNBC, Bloomberg, yes, then you can post, but not anybody's YouTube links or any social handles should not be posting. You got to hide that, okay, before you post it, man. All right, then alert room is right here. It's not free, folks. It's 30 days. You get calendar 30 days. So whenever you join, this is, if you join tomorrow, we count from tomorrow 30 days until next 30 days, okay. But this is not a free, folks. This is $1,000 for 30 days. So don't scan this. If you want to join, then only scan, right? So if you scan this, then you will get a message from me saying that, hey, provide me a proof of payment. Right here, you provide me a proof of payment and I will add you up for 30 days, okay. That's what you do. All right, let's go back. Still POC right there. All right, QQQ at POC, SPY at POC too. Both are, market is still playing game. If you have an international number, folks, we do not accept unless you are a student. If you have taken any classes, then I will be able to add you, because a lot of spammers, we can't. Only US and Canadian numbers are accepted into the free group. Look at the bears are here. All right, look at the bears are here. Wow, look at these conditions are turning bearish now more, and POC involved. I think POCs keep pushing QQQQQQ. Time is 2:28. Pushing it lower. Slowly moving. Look at the squeeze bearish. All right, they're making little rejection here, right there. QQQQQQ. All right, so what? Creating a divergent bullish. We didn't even test the VWAP yet. They're gonna play some game. POC involved. I'm sure POC will be playing some drama, folks. Okay. Nothing. I mean, look at the ticks are still positive. POC is still pushing it lower. And look like ticks are still positive. Market trying to create a bullish divergence, squeeze bearish, so we cannot do. Sorry, I'm reading something. Look at the divergent market creating condition bearish. All right, remember this. All right, in between now, we're in the channel at the bottom, 237. Small cycle market creating. Okay, if you stay in the trade for 5-10 minutes, that's the max. Okay, if you stay more than 10 minutes, then it will be disaster. Then you'll be end up holding hope, and then the theta decay will nullify your delta. Look at the bears are here. Look at the conditions are still bearish. Market POC involved. We are above the POC. IWM is going higher. IWM is bouncing. QQQ is bearish. So in the morning QQQ was bullish. Now QQQ bearish and IWM is bullish. Okay. MACD looking turning bullish. Look at the MACD going. Interesting. Look at the bears are trapping now, and market trying to channel breakout coming. You see that right here, channel breaking out. Bullish, 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 folks. That's the bullish. QQQ has POC. That is the only problem you have. Otherwise, they are looking bullish to me. Channel breakout could come, folks. Okay. QQQ POC. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are horrible, bearish, man, and QQQ got POC and VWAP. Okay, so that is the only worry you should be thinking about. I'm not in the trade because of the QQQ. QQQ is little risky. MACD looking bullish. Look at the condition here. Squeeze bullish. All right, ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ got POC. QQQ, man, risk is there. And they want to go look like to me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. But look at here, man, that's the only problem. Channel breaking upwards. That's a big one, big MACD here. This is beautiful. Condition is bearish. And they want to break out. IWM is going, not the QQQQQ. I think they're going. Okay, it's okay. 4 more going on, but look at the cloud conditions are giving up. Okay. If QQQ would have been above VWAP, I would have gone. That's okay. Got to manage the risk. Otherwise, here looking nice. Here, look at that. Conditions are going, man. They want to go. Look at the IWM going. Look at the RDY going. QQQQQ. IWM. It's a little bullish. QQQQ, IWM and SPY right there. Look at the channel breakout, folks. This is bullish, huh? QQQQQQ is right there. Ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ got POC. Q. Crazy bearish. Look at the volume here. Q. Ticks are crazy now. Look at the bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, bulls are coming in. Oh wow, POC popped there on a SPY. So that means Q looking bullish. Bullish. Still at POC. Still bullish. Okay, I'm not in the trade, but it's just to let you know what I think. Only thing is POC inward everywhere. SPY, Q both. Q stuck at POC. Q. Time is 2:48. Okay, now Q going, folks. You can see right here Q. That's nice. Channel breakout, POC right there, trying to pop. Right, looking bullish, pushing it up. Bullish. Q above POC, SPY above POC, VWAP. Okay. So all these bear got trapped and they wouldn't mind going lifting up. Okay, that's what it appears to me. Market wants to push it up higher, going slowly. Okay, those who bought a call here, amazing, folks. That's the channel breakout. That's easy money there. Look at the Q going. Resistance right there. Market want to go higher. Look at that. We're all the way at the top area, folks. Okay, take your profit and run now. They're gonna play some game. Resistance right there. See how they're gonna play. When the resistance flips, all the bear will exit. So most likely market wants to go higher. All right. But it's a cycle. Market do create a cycle. It takes some time because they got plenty of time. It's just not. They got 1 hour left in their hand to play around. So you can do the math. Keep going. Ticks up, pulling it back. Resistance is right there. This is bullish. Nice channel breakout. Ticks are still pulling it back. Ticks are filling up the gas. We are at the top. Q. Ticks are going. Q pulling it back. Q POC. Sorry, SPY has POC. Market pulling it back. Q pulling back. POC right there. Time is wrong. Look at that. Strong pullback. POC, Q. If you want to go long, folks, right here at the POC, I'm sure there's a bunch of bull has a profit. That's why they pull back, right? But they want to go higher, okay? Sure, something gonna. Bullish little bit. Ticks are bouncing. Still SPY is going below POC. And ticks are going. All right, still pulling it back. Market still pulling it back. Okay. I'll give some time because a bull has profits, so they wouldn't mind pulling it back. That's why they spend some time, 5 minutes here. Still bulls are there. Look at the market pulling it back right now. QQQ pulling back, IWM pulling back. All right, we are at the POC. Look at the QQQ, SPY still pulling below POC. Time is 3 o'clock. DJ playing music, QQQ pulling it back. IWM is right there. QQQQQ. Everything is at POC, folks, okay? Pretty much QQQ and SPY. So they're gonna spend some time here because these bulls has profit. That's why. QQQ getting above the VWAP now. QQQQQ. Ticks are super negative. Ticks are still going lower. SPY, QQQ. Stuck at POC and VWAP. QQQQ trying to bounce now. Look at that bounce coming, folks. Those who are in call, it's gonna print. It's gonna go here, this area. If you are slowly, but they don't want to go right away. They're gonna play some game. Look at the pullback. Dirty game. Ticks are going up and up and up. SPY trying to bounce. QQQ POC. Okay. Keep going now. You can see that those who bought a call here at the POC area is gonna print money. Right? That's how you print. Perfect time, 3 o'clock, right? Q. SPY. Everywhere is POC. Look at the IWM got POC now. Look at the bullishness. Conditions are bullish here too. Market want to go higher, slowly taking time, okay? But now everything turning bullish here. Now remember, if they want to play some dirty game, they could play that too, right? Can't deny that. Conditions are still bullish and POC involved on both every 3 indexes, okay? So I think the next 30 minutes going to be like that, going up, down, small, okay? Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Creating a diversion here. Interesting. IWM got POC, sorry, cluster area 2. Okay, QQQ got POC right there. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Time is 3. Look at the IWM is going now. Look at the squeeze bearish here. They keep pulling it back. Be careful. They'll be playing some cycle here, sideways. Excuse me. IWM wants to go higher. All right, so if you see anywhere cloud testing something, that is bullish. That's your entry to go long if you wanted to. IWM wants to go. POC came here. MACD trying to cross here, conditions are bullish. Well, finally market is going higher, folks. You can see right there. Finally they want to go. Okay, but the time is 3:09. Be careful if they're gonna trap somebody. So remember we discussed about the downward channel built, right? And after that they break out upwards, retest almost the top area, right? And now we need to find out the agenda between, because time is 3:09. There's a bunch of bulls here coming in. All these bears are getting trapped. That's why price is elevated. And we're not surprised there'll be little pullback coming, and then we'll see. When they break upward, they'll exit. Look at the IWM is going. Sideways. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition, all bullish. Another 15 minutes. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. IWM got POC. Well, we are at the top area, folks. Now if you want to short around here, it's not that easy. Okay, but yeah, if you want to, if this breakout, you can take a loss. This is right there. Look at IWM, QQQ, all are bouncing, and we are at this. Most likely when they break this, then all the bear will exit this 1 hour bear, and that's what market wants to do, look like to me. QQQ and POC still hanging in at the same area. IWM got POC, ticks are pulling it back. Market wants to have a breakout. Volume coming. Look at the IWM trying to push it up. POC right there. Market want to go higher. When they break out, here we go. Breaking out coming. Everywhere is POC, you never know. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM wants to go higher too. Look at the condition. Look at these conditions are MACD volume there too. Trying to, but we got POC on IWM. Look at the bulls are here. Market want to go higher. Bullish breakout coming. Volume there, MACD there, conditions are there. Time is 3:17. This is all bullish, huh? Bullish breakout. This is bullish everything. Look at the condition, all the everything. So you don't want to go in short like that. They want to go higher. What are they taking? IWM going. Market says want to go higher. Alrighty. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. This is solid bullish. Alrighty. Right now they are bullish. Okay. This is not normal. Look at the bulls here breaking out. Look at this condition here. Look at the MACD volume. Everything is solid, rock solid bullish. We're gonna spend some time here a little bit. Look at the shootout. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and look at the condition. This is not anything like that. This is nice and bullish looking still. So we were here in the morning. Okay, market is going. Alright, bears are all trapped, bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't see weakness. Okay, folks, no shorting. Market is bullish. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume here. No weakness, folks. Okay, this is not normal. This is solid bullish. Now we are at the today's high area. See how they're gonna play here. Time is 3:20. Something could happen here. We are at the resistance, MACD bullish, volume bullish, like everything looking bullish, right? Look at the volume here. Market still want to go. Look at the QQQQ going. IWM is also going. They want to have still bullish. This is not normal. This is solid bullish. Still firing up. Okay. Look at the MACD and volume and condition. All are looking solid rock. IWM is going. Ticks are going. They want to have breakout. We are at the HOD. Market is at the HOD. Okay. They are bullish. Look at the IWM is firing up. Right there. Still volumes there. Conditions are there. Time is 3:22. No weakness still. Still bulls there. We are at the top. They might create a cycle. We need to see what exactly they're gonna do here. 323 time is. All right. Q. Look at this condition, okay, folks? Strong. Slight weakness coming here. Q. All right, QQQ, IWM, all three are giving up. Conditions are bearish here. Ticks are there. But the conditions are so strong, folks. Right here, you can see that, right? We need to analyze more. It's going to take time. Look at that. Bears are coming. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty. Still bullish. MACD. I need some more confirmation because of the conditions. Conditions are slight weakness showing now. IWM. Time is 3:25. Now weakness showing. Condition is so strong, anywhere it could bounce then. Q. Ticks are going down. Ticks are negative. That's a support area, folks, okay? Bunch of bull has profit. Ticks are going super negative. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is giving up. All right. Alrighty. Look at these conditions, they're still bullish here. Only the IWM looking bearish, but we are at the cluster zone. QQQ got POC. You're looking like a bearish to me. QQQ. Man, look at that. They're going now. Okay. Look at the ticks are going crazy bearish right now. Bearish. IWM and everything going. Time is 27. I need cycle, man. Here we go. FOMO doesn't give us the money. Right? QQQ still holding at the POC. SPY trying to bounce. This is conditions are still bullish. That is the only one reason it's not normal. Okay, can't just go in short because looking at the green red candle. QQQ, look at that, strong at the POC area. Bears are there here. The cycle is about to get over and we'll see. Time is 3:30. Still bears are there. IWM looking very bearish. Still waiting. Bears are coming. Look at the QQQ still holding. Still cycle there. Look at these conditions. Excuse me. There is bounce coming. Most like a little bounce probably. Time is 3:30. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Here MACD bearish, cycle is, look at the support here, right there too. I'm still reading two mixed signal, folks, okay? So, safety important. What if they want to break upward here? You never know. Right now still bears are there, pushing lower, QQQ. Yep, bears are coming, conditions are bullish, huh? You see that time is 3:31. IWM bouncing, QQQ is holding the POC, right? It's a dirty game, still active because of the condition. Look at these conditions are so strong. And you try to short because of the red candle here, man, could be disaster. No, man, this is, don't like. Do you see QQQ weak? Do you see QQQ bullish? No, right? That's what you need to keep eyes on, man. These people are still playing dirty game. So ticks are bouncing, IWM bouncing, QQQ still hovering near the POC in VWAP. IWM bouncing. Market building some weakness. And this condition here is still bullish. Look at these conditions and look at the MACD here. We have the support here. Ticks are going up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Time is 3:34. Ticks are going negative. $334. Look at the QQQ's jam at the same area. Yeah, dirty game going on, man. I'm not gonna take the trade like that. Look at the ticks here, negative. Still bulls are there. MACD is still bearish. Doesn't have a bullish trend though, but you never know because time comes 345 and these people change 360. Right now they're making you bearish, bearish, bearish until POC and then reverse. It can happen that we are still above the cloud condition. Here bearish too. Or they can go lower also. Because you never know. Right now MACD volume bearish. See, QQQ is sideways. It can be anything, man. It could bounce, it could break. All right. Look at the bulls coming now, 336. See that they were making a bearish, now the bull coming in. Time is 3:37. Bullish, look at the QQQ. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Condition bullish. Remember I just said that you never know because a lot of people think market is all the way to the top. Let me go in short and these people will look like want to take it up. QQQ, look at now. QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing. And they are going to the doing all the heavy lifting. QQQ, look, QQQ is moving, right? IWM is resting. So 338. Conditions are bullish. MACD is there too still. Because MACD trying to cross here. I'm not in the trade. Market trying to create a lower low or something. Conditions are bullish. Q. Market already went, man. Sometimes I feel like we're missing. 340. Conditions are still there. Squeeze coming in, bearish now. Bullish squeeze came. Oh wow. Continuous squeeze, market wants to play. IWM got POC. Time is 3:41. Squeeze, hugging and kissing here. Continuous squeeze, bearish. QQQ looking bullish. These conditions are still bullish. All right, IWM, QQQ, they both are above POC. Continuous squeeze, cycle is about to get over. Market is all the way at the top, and most of the people wants to go and short, and I think market doesn't want to go down because of the condition. We'll see. and POC not involved right now. Okay, SPY has POC not involved. Okay, so bears. Still getting mixed signal. Okay, MACD hugging and kissing. This is lower low. Squeeze there. Testing the cloud. Still testing the cloud. I don't like here. Can't trust MACD hugging and kissing. Like every time I flip around, I'm seeing different signal here. If I see something like that, that means you gotta stay away. You never know, you still give a time, maybe 5 minutes, 7 minutes still. Continue squeeze here. No volume, we are above the cloud. Man, my throat is dry. Look at that. Bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross because of the condition probably. Alright, WM got POC. Time is 3:44. Look at the squeeze. Look at the condition bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, bulls are coming up. Bulls are coming in. $345. Conditions are bullish. Keep bouncing. Look at everything looking bullish right here. Bulls are here. MACD continuous squeeze bullish here. IWM wants to give up. POC right there. 346. We are all the way at the top. MACD squeeze volume condition all three bullish. And we're sitting all the way at the top. Look at the QQQ, look at IWM, all are looking bullish here. Look at the MACD volume squeeze, all looking bullish, but the cloud is looking weak. Okay. Look at here, everything looking bullish. Bulls are there, trying to push it up. And ticks are not buzzing anything, right? You saw that ticks are not even doing anything. Whom to believe? Oh, here MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze, but the conditions are also bullish. All right. So a lot of people trying to think market want to. I think market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Market still want to go higher. But we are at the resistance. I don't like to chase at the top when market is about to close. Just to let you know. So that is another part also. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. 349, 11 minutes to go. Ticks are bouncing. Q also there. They are showing you a little weakness, folks, now. But look at the squeeze here, still bullish, condition still bullish. I love to short right now, but man, look at here. This is, and condition, man, everything is, but we are at the, all the way at the top. Okay, look at the bulls here. That's why, because of the squeeze and volume and everything. I don't like to chase at the top, folks. Okay, I will not do that. If they want to go, time is 3:50, 10 more minutes to go. We are at the top. Put a limit order if you think you want to do. I love to short, but look at IWM is bouncing and QQQ and all are bullish here, everything. Okay, that's the game. 3:50, 10 more minutes to go. MACD now, oh look at the volume still coming. Still pushing it back. MACD crossing here down. Conditions are there. Looking little bearish, but QQQ looking bullish. IWM is also looking bullish here. And conditions are, look at the volume conditions. I'm not gonna short, folks, like that, okay? And I cannot go long either because we are all the way at the top. Market closing in 9 minutes. I'll only prefer the short side, but I need leverage. I need proper leverage. Without leverage, jump in is not a good idea. And all right, look at these conditions. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Bulls are there, folks. Okay. A lot of people thinking to short here at the top. There's another day. It's okay. If you miss this, it's okay. There's another day because this is not a normal. This is bullish. Look at squeeze, volume, condition. These three things when you see, man, you gotta stay away. That's why market on. Look at that. IWM is breaking. QQQ is also bullish. But yes, bullish, great. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They are bullish. Everything is bullish, right? We are at the top market. Time is 3:53. Look at IWM going higher and higher. IWM. When I like IWM on the long side. If you want to go, we are all the way the HOD, IWM. That's okay. Stay away from the short. That's how it appears to me, okay? Stay away. Even if you see a red candle, boom and kaboom. Bounce immediately due to the conditions. Bulls are sitting, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Yeah, I'll be not trading. It's okay if they want to go. Q. Time is 3:54. Ticks are filling up the gas. See the bullishness. Bullish. And pulling it back. Look at the breakout, folks. Okay, bullish. Those who wants to go on a long side, look at the MACD, look at the volume and everything. Bullish. Nice and bullish. IWM pulling it back. Market says I want to go higher. 55. Look at the squeeze and volume. Bullish. There is no reverse psychology here right now. Okay, it's real bullish. I'll be not trading, but yes, bullish. Oh, at the top, ticks are pulling it back. Ticks are negative. IWM pulling it back. Bulls are there, immediately bounce. Look at the bull here. Time is 3:57. Three minutes to go. Look at that. Ticks pull back and bouncing back. Market also bouncing. They want to go higher. bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at continuous squeeze, volume, conditions, all bulls are there. That's why you don't want to short. Many people try to short it at the top. They think, oh, market is closing, they might dump, right? But if you don't see anything, any weakness, then why you don't want to go? You don't want to go then. Alrighty. And all indexes are bullish looking to POC is not involved. 2 more minutes, market to go. Two minutes to go. Look at the ticks. Negative volume bouncing here. QQQ got POC. Nothing. All right, now bears are coming in here. Our POC right there. One minute to go. They are doing it in last 1 minute, huh? Market close. Market close. Everything in last minute. All right. But how did you do, everybody? Man, it's been today's nice day, but couldn't get a trade out of it whenever I wanted. This channel breakout was the best one. I missed that, but it's okay. Look at the market now going lower. That's okay. Well, how did you do, everybody? Alrighty, I'll bring that. Those who wants to join the alert room is right here, folks. Those who wants to take the education classes, folks, right here. These are the classes I teach. All right, if you want to learn. All right, how did you do today, everybody? Control the emotion today. Look at the market now going lower. We are all the way at the top, right? Market 645. They took it up. Somebody said breakout $1,000 plus, sold SPX spread both ways. Oh, nice. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question? Let me know. I control my emotion. Green day. Yeah. See, they hold the fort until 4 o'clock and then market going down. You see that? That's how things are, folks. Yeah, see you tomorrow. No problem. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. All right, guys, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, Friday, folks. Tomorrow, Friday, option expiry. So keep that in mind. Let the market maker go fast. All right. So see you tomorrow, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.